Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everybody doing? And welcome back to more Crimson Desert. Let's not waste any time. Let us get in, get on, and crack on. Alright, hopefully everything will be alright now. I was booting up stream earlier because I've plugged in my Xbox and updated everything because we've added I've updated my wheel for our next game. Oh, hang on. So we've added a bunch of games to the wheel. We had loads of games on the wheel, but I've added a few. If you notice, quite a lot of them are sandboxy adventure games. Apart from a few of them, like Monster Hunter Stories, Warhammer Space Marine 2, System Shock. A couple of other games I've just filled out the wheel with. But, yeah. Good few sandboxy games. So the next game we'll be playing is Super Meat Boy 3D. It's a bit of a retro game, a bit of a different game from this sort of stuff. And then after that, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll see what happens with that. But for now, we've still got a long way to go with this game. Long way. Honestly, I haven't been live last 2 days. I just couldn't be bothered. But on top of that, my capture card was just being a total turd. It probably, I don't know why, just at random points it just decides it doesn't want to work with the settings anymore that I've got applied to it. Like now, it looks fine, looks lovely. I've got HDR turned off because when I connected my Xbox up yesterday, it didn't like the HDR settings that I had. I managed to tweak it so it was a good balance between the PlayStation and the Switch, so I didn't have to mess with color settings or anything beyond what I had applied. It was tweaked as a balance between the two, but the Xbox just did not like it. Everything was dark, overly saturated, and looked horrible, and the color just looked completely wrong. So again, I've turned HDR off on all systems, and I've just slightly tweaked the visuals. But again,
I've been waiting for you.
Any day now, OBS and Elgato will just suddenly decide they don't want to work anymore. So that's up there with the settings off. As you can see, it's a bit more slightly washed out looking, a bit too overly contrasted. So that's what it should be like there, like that. But again, give it a day or two, and OBS and Elgato will just decide it doesn't want to work with each other anymore. Because I've got HDR turned off
days without fire
in the Elgato capture card settings. It is told not to use it, but OBS will still insist on using it every now and then, and I'm sick and tired of it. And again, it's definitely a problem with Elgato. I've had 3 Elgato capture cards. I've got the Elgato S or whatever it was, the one before the. Currently I use the Elgato HD60X. I'm not buying the 4KX because I know it'll just have the same problems. Elgato's capture cards are god-awful with managing HDR. Whereas my...
Good to see you.
My AverMedia 4K capture card, this handles HDR fine. Doesn't faff with it on the capture side of things, but still passes it through. The only flaw with this card is... I mean, it's not a big flaw, to be honest with you. It doesn't, like, support... VRR and things like that. But again, this is still a way better capture card. But I can't use it because it doesn't fit in my current PC. Used to be used in my old PC. I did have it in at one point, but I had to like sacrifice where my graphics card was. I had to like take the graphics card out and have it just sitting in the bottom of the case on like an angle, just resting on itself. Which was fine. Other than that, I didn't like the fact that it was fully sealed within the PC. Like, it didn't have the back end of the card venting out the back of the PC. Because the capture card was taking up that space. Because it's a small form factor PC. And so eventually, just to be safe, I put my setup back to the way it was, using the stupid Elgato card. I'll never buy another Elgato card again. I've had 3... HD60S, the Elgato S or whatever. I've got 3. I've got 2 of them boxed up over there, all their models. And I ain't buying the new one because I know it'll just have the same issues. It's the same in general. It's just like more still got or like I just don't use me mic anymore either. Hey, New Vegas, how you doing? Yeah, I just don't use the Elgato mic anymore because I just don't like having it in a fixed place. So I'm always having to like stay near it. Whereas when I'm using these, me full aim clip-on mic, I've got the freedom. Right, so last stream I accidentally bankrupted my camp because I thought I was selling goods to them by packaging them up. Turns out I was actually paying him money to package them up, and I've now left my camp broke. Yay!
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
So I can't send them out on any missions because I need money. But annoyingly, most of the things you give to them don't get you money. They just get you resources. But I need money. See, the rings will get us money. There's a bit of money on there, but I don't want to sell them. I'll keep them. But that's it. I think like the rings are the only things that'll get us money. Probably sell them that, because that's a spare. I think. Yeah, that would spare. I could probably sell them that. See, it doesn't even tell you how much it's going to cost to package these up, which is why, again, I started just spamming the button to package them up last stream. And I ended up making my camp broke. So today's first mission is to get some money for my camp so I can actually send them out on some missions.
Why carry all those trade goods? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
Yeah, where is the Timberham sawmill? I've got a mission to send them out to the Timberham sawmill, but I have no idea where that is. Ah, there it is. Never mind. Thank you, Questlog. You helped us there. So if I press triangle on you... Yeah, so I can't send them out on that mission anyway, because I need 900 copper for the camp. So, that's up shit creek for now, then. So I need to make some money. I don't know how else to make money for the camp beyond selling accessories. I kind of wished I was going to be able to give them all these bags of copper that I've got. I've got loads of bags of copper here, but apparently you can't give them to the camp. Which is annoying. I might sell those 2 rings at least. He's definitely not getting the Oath of Darkness. It's got a cool name. It could be good once it's fully upgraded. Whereas those 2, I think I'll sell them to the camp.
Why carry all those trade goods on you? Just leave them with me.
Right. So that's a little bit closer, but we need 900. Next thing I'd like to do is to go to the witch And I want to remove all my artifact, my abyss gears from the equipment that I'm not using.
Why can't bring me whatever you want packed?
Yes, how's it going, New Vegas? How we do? Hopefully I've solved the issue with my capture card, because, I mean, we're 11 minutes in now and it hasn't lost signal. It's so weird. My Xbox, like I've just, yesterday decided to plug in my Xbox. Because I've updated it, because I've updated my random wheel for whatever next game we're going to play. After this, we're going to be playing Super Meat Boy 3D, but then after that, we'll be spinning the wheel to see what we'll play next. And I've added a couple of games on there that I have on the Xbox. Because I ain't going to buy them on the PlayStation. I nearly bought them on the PlayStation just for the sake of having them on one console, but I'm not wasting money on games I already own. Which I've already done with Dragon's Dogma. I'm not doing it again. But yeah, that's our selection of games next there. Witcher 3, Monster Hunter Stories, Warhammer Space Marine 2, System Shock Remaster, Starfield, because that's getting an update on the 7th. So we might finally go back to that and see if it's good enough. Or maybe they've reduced all the loading screens, I don't know. They didn't mention anything, they just dropped a trailer recently showing the new feature where you can fly from planet to planet in real time instead of having to, go through loading screens. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Dragon's Dogma 2, Atomfall, Avowed, Dread Delusion, Tainted Grail, Kingdoms of Amalur, The Witcher 3. And yeah, that's what selection of games next. A few of them I have played, like Kingdoms of Amalur and The Witcher 3, but I never finished them. And Starfield and Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We abandoned those two because they both ran like crap. I've lost all faith in Bethesda, if I'm honest with you. Which is another reason why I decided, because I nearly bought the PS5 version of Starfield that's releasing in the next week. And then I thought, no, because it'll probably just be fucking broken. And I already own it, so no. I'm not wasting money. But those are our choices of games after we do Super Meat Boy next. And hopefully everything's alright. But yeah, when I plugged in the Xbox, I played System Shock. I played System Shock as well. When it first released on PC, I grabbed the remaster on Steam. But I accidentally put it on a mode that limits your gameplay. You have to beat the game in basically 3 hours. And I didn't realise I had turned that on. And so I got up to the second level. And the game was like, oh, you've got 10 minutes left. And I was like, what? What? What's it all about? Because the message that was popping up would like pop up for a split second and then disappear. And I remember spotting it and saying, what was that message? What was that message? And then as it got closer to the deadline, it finally popped up on the screen and stayed on screen. And I was like, so confused as to what was going on. And yeah, I turned on a mode that completely ruined the game for us. So I turned it off and I haven't played it since. So I'd like to give it another go. And actually have that mode turned off. Because that's the sort of mode you put on once you're familiar with the game and you've already beat it. But from what I had played of it, I was enjoying it. It's a shame they haven't properly remastered the second one. It sort of just had like a HD revamp compared to the first one, which had a full-on remake by that other studio. But it doesn't seem like they're doing that to the second one. They've just given it like a reskin and upscaled it. Which I do own. I have it as well. I've got them both on the PlayStation. Initially, I played the remaster on Steam. I don't know why. I prefer playing all my shit on PlayStation. Which is why a lot of games that I do own on other systems lately, I've been rebuying them on the PlayStation. Just so I've got them all in one place. But because of the recent issues I've been having where I've noticed some of my games are now missing from my PlayStation library. Like I've lost a couple of games that I bought years ago. They're no longer in my library anymore. I've checked my purchase history on my PlayStation account. They're still in my purchase history. I've tried restoring licenses and everything, but that hasn't worked. So I think I'm gonna avoid buying things digitally off Sony from now on, unless it's something that is digital only. If there's no physical release of it and I've got no choice, then I'll buy it digitally. But yeah, from now on, I'm gonna mainly buy things physically, which is what I used to do. But lately, I've gotten lazy and I just kept buying things digitally. But no more. Not if that, not if they're going to rob us of my games. And I've done research on it. I'm not the only one. There's loads of people on there, Reddit and everything, posting the same issue. And Sony's response is basically, sorry, can't help you, bye. And then that's it. They just don't deal with you. I can't believe nobody hasn't tried to sue them yet. Because they're effectively robbing you of the product that you purchased. Now, annoyingly, one of the games that I noticed that is missing from my library, it's no longer sold on the PlayStation Store anymore. Because the other solution is to go onto the PlayStation Store and just initiate the download from there. But because the game isn't listed anymore, I can't do that. And it's not in my library anymore. It's usually the case of when a game is no longer listed on the store, as long as you've already bought that game, it'll still be in your library. But this game in particular isn't in my library anymore. So I need to get in touch with Sony at some point. But again, from what I've read from others who have gone through this, Sony's customer support is absolute garbage. And they'll basically just say, don't know how to help you, sorry, click. Which is why, like I said, I'm surprised someone hasn't sued them yet. Workshop. Actually.
Might does not make you right.
Okay.
A witch's age is always a secret. Have you found what you were seeking?
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait. Have I got... Oh, wait, I got... Oh, yeah, wrong menu. There we are. I was going to say, I thought I couldn't extract the... Okay. Right, so I want to extract the Abyss artifacts from these. Or Abyss gears. Right.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Oh, I forgot it costs a fortune to do this, doesn't it? I haven't really messed with this yet, because when I first got introduced to these witches, you've got to, like, pay them to open up the sockets on each bit of equipment. Like, if you look at the boar's got, like, 5 sockets there, but you have to pay them to unlock each socket. And it ain't cheap. I think it depends on the equipment. Like that, I've just unlocked 2 sockets there and it cost us 6 silver, which isn't too bad. Whereas the great sword, if I remember correctly... Wait, where is my great sword? Ooh. No. Where's my great sword? I've left it in my chest. Because I need my sword. Shit. I'll be back in a minute.
Might does not make you
I
right.
forgot because I did a quest where one of the grey mains in my camp wanted a great sword. But the game was going to make us give him my sword, which I've already upgraded. So I put it in my chest and then I went to town and bought another one. But I forgot to take my sword back out. So I need to go back. Oh, that's a wild horse. Ah, go back. Are you good? Don't jump off. What are you doing? Don't jump off, you stupid. Pride, register, tamed mount, register and ride, register and said stable. Did they say a specific date this takes place in? It's a fictional storyline. It didn't really say when it takes place. It's not really set in a real timeline. Registered set stable? I don't even know if I have a stable. Yeah. Inventory. Pets. Oh well, we've got a horse. Spare horse. Keep our eyes peeled for them. Well, 23 minutes in and the capture card and Switch hasn't lost signal. It is so weird. I had this, like, for some reason yesterday when I plugged in my Xbox, every so often my capture card was losing signal and I couldn't figure out what was causing it. But then I just assumed it's probably the Xbox. So I've gone into the Xbox settings to check if, like, the HDMI control settings were turned on, but they're not. They were turned off. So I was puzzled as to why it was happening, but it was definitely the Xbox. So I then narrowed it down to, for some reason, whenever I plug the Xbox into the second HDMI port on my HDMI Switch, it causes the capture card to lose signal. So I thought, right, well, I'll unplug the Xbox and I won't keep it plugged in. And so then I tested it again. I pulled the HDMI cable out and swapped all my cables back around to the way I had them. And again, the Xbox caused the capture card to lose signal in the second HDMI port. Even though it wasn't plugged in anymore. It had no power coming from the mains. Like, I had it unplugged from the mains. So there was no power going through the Xbox. But it was still causing my capture card to lose signal. Now I've got it set up so the Xbox cable is plugged into the third HDMI port and it's not causing a problem anymore. The Switch is now plugged into the second. It is so weird. I don't know how it was causing that issue, especially when it wasn't even plugged in. Like, there was no power running through the Xbox, yet the HDMI cable from the Xbox was causing my Elgato capture card to lose signal. It was so random. But it's fixed. Touch wood. It hasn't lost signal yet. I really hope that update to Starfield has, like, solved a lot of the issues. Again, the number one gripe that a lot of people had was, like, how many loading screens was in the damn game. But I'm still very much annoyed that they've completely abandoned their support for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. And apparently it's still broken. So we'll find out when I go back to the game. I'll probably start the game again from the beginning, which is annoying because the was it the skooma quest line was so long and tedious, having to run around the whole world looking for the stupid plants. But we'll see.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realise we had a stable at what camp, unless it'll unless it's not there yet once we find one of our members. I'm sure we didn't unlock that. I'm guessing the horse that I've just sent to the stable will appear eventually anyway. It'll remember that I've done it. Is everything running alright? We all good? What are you currently playing at the minute, New Vegas? What is your current choice of game?
Yeah.
Age of Empires. I've not played an Age of Empires game in years. My favourite Age of Empires was Age of Empires Online, and I was so disappointed when it got shut down. Hashtag blame Xbox Games for Windows Live. That platform that they originally had back in the day completely killed that game. And a few others. Man, I was watching someone live streaming a little bit of this yesterday. I think they've been just like rushing through the main story because they got up to that fight that I just did recently, where you've got to fight that big monkey thing in the castle, like the castle main hall back in Hinand, and they were just dying against it over and over and over and over. And I think they were really under-leveled because they'd like not been doing any of the side stuff. They've just been like rushing the main story. Oh, let's get comfy. Put my feet up and chill. Do I like Borderlands? I liked the first one. It became a bit of a tedious grind, though. It was a bit repetitive, the first one. And then eventually me, Koos, and a few others tried to play the second one, and we never got too far into it. And then we'll try to go back to it a few years later and again. So I think if I was to ever play Borderlands again, I'd probably just play it on my own. But too many games. There are too many games these days. Let's adjust that, because that is very wrong. Right, I think I've got that a bit too far down now. That's fine. Then I'll just... Plenty of room. How far up can it go? Oh yeah, that's plenty. Plenty! Sorted. Oh. Yes, good old looter shooter. It was alright, like I said. A bit repetitive.
I've been waiting for you.
No, you haven't. Don't lie. Right, where's my sword? I really need to sort out this menu. Oh, I could give that to the camp, that engraved silver earring. I'm not going to use that. And they can have that ring as well. I've got a couple of things in here that they can have. Na 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 na. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now that. What of that? Right, where is my great sword? Right, I'll do. I can have those accessories that I'm not using. I may put them up enough money so they can do that
Good
quest.
to see you.
Minus provisions.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
Trade. Right, you've got enough money to go on that mission now.
Why carry? Come back when you've more stuff to leave with me.
I don't know what happened to my bandit mask, the bleed bandits, like gas mask. I seem to have lost that. I hope I can get my hands on another one. Because I have seen other bandits using that ability. Right, sorted. Let's head back to the Wicked Witch. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa, I've never done that before. Okay, so if you tap circle, you can do like a skid.
Watch yourself, friend.
Right, what we'll do is rest till morning. 12 hours. I really hope they fix that. The lighting on your character when he's in places like his tent and things like that just looks stupid. Even like the chest and the like the chainmail on these arms. It's all wrong. It's fine once you're not in like places like your tent and that. It's like random where it happens. Like as soon as I go outside, it'll be fine. See? Nothing wrong with the helmet or the face or his armor. It's all fine as soon as you step outside. It's just when you get into like shaded places like your tent where it all starts freaking out.
Glad you're here.
Oh wait, no, wrong
I'll
menu.
be here if you need me.
Right, so journal, faction quest. Right. So I can now send some people out of this. So we need 4 people. Conversion 0% What's conversion? How do I get the conversion? No? Engineering. I don't have the option. Ah well, dispatch. Alright, so that'll take 17 hours.
Keeping well, are we?
Let's just check around camp, see if we actually have a stable. I don't think we do. Wait, hang on, what's over there? This looks like a stable. This is definitely a stable, but my horse ain't here. I think it's again because we don't have anyone to manage it yet. So my horse isn't actually here. Oh well. Right, let's head to the witch. Which was the right way to the witch again from here? Try to get there without using the map. Okay, there's an end. I won't be heading over that way. There's the bridge there, but well, better to go through an end because that way takes you down into the valley. I have to climb up, so we'll go through an end. It can't be coinciding. Last stream, every time I was coming to an end, it was all fogged over. It's still fogged over. I wonder if it's like story related, like something's going to happen once we trigger the next part of the story, maybe.
Yeah. Hiya.
Unless that's my horse back there, maybe. Sure. Keep eyes peeled for more horses. Waste not, want not. Right.
Many adore our kind, though they know nothing of us. You should know I can't read your mind.
Right. Yeah, in order to unlock all of these sockets on here, it's going to cost 105 silver. Probably going to regret this.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Grants a variety of effects. Slash reeds scatters a deadly flurry of reeds, dealing damage. So a circle after being hit. Emits a sonic wave that confuses nearby enemies.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Unlock 2 on there for now. Alright, that'll do for unlocking stuff.
You should know I can't read your mind. You should know I can't read your mind.
Ooh, that'll come in handy with the shield, actually. L1 just before being hit. Hell yeah, yeah, that's perfect for the shield, actually. Howling of Chaos. Because obviously you block with L1. So if you get a perfect block in, it'll cause this as well. So it'll not only perfect block the guy in front of you, but everyone else around you'll get hit with a shockwave that confuses them. That'll be spot on the shield. And then it's also got that one on guard stamina costs, negative 3%. That's a good setup for the shield. Just for now. I'll shuffle them out when I get better stuff. It tells you what different things you can put them on. So that could be put on a weapon or gloves or feet. Spirit Siphon can only be put on a weapon. Again, for now, I'll just put those on there. I'll shuffle as we go along. Boost the great swords, the long swords attack speed a bit. Right, think we're good.
Have you found might does not make you right?
It makes one need a shite. Right. Cool. Let's go out and make some money. Oh, hello, who are you? There's a bunch of randos camped out right on the doorstep of the witch. Oh, get comfy. That's better. Just a bunch of randos. Nobody need any help. Right, adventure. Yes. Bird. Bird. Ooh. Hey, whenever I see free loot, I ain't going to pass it up because it's stuff I could just give to the camp. Resources are resources. Scan on my back. Comfy.
Yeah.
Still doing it. Back is not comfortable at the minute. You can tell I've been sat on this part of the couch. I haven't had this damn thing very long, but you can tell where I sit because there's already an indent where I sit here. I don't know if over time it'll reshape itself or not, but it's already got a bit of an indent there where I normally sit. Everywhere else is not touched because I'm always sat smack in the middle of the sofa right here. And it definitely sinks in a lot easier than everywhere else where it's, if I've gone and wore it down a bit. And again, I just bought this January, I think it was. Wait, actually, when did I buy this? I haven't had it that long. I know that much. Right. Anybody here need help? What is that? What is that dog? Oh my god. Ah, it's a bulldog. Never mind. Not what I was thinking it was.
Well met.
Ah, I see a true horse lover's eye. No stable is complete without my superior tack. Oh, it's perfect for you. A change of gear. May the roads be kind. See you soon.
Bye.
Every bounty I see makes me want to nab them myself. Bring in a wanted man and you earn coin, plus a bit of standing. So whenever you're in town, make the board your first stop.
Ah, shit. How much
Hello.
rep points have I got now? 25. Ooh, I think I've got enough. I'm going to quickly go to the uni and buy that piece of armor that I was still in need of getting. Let's quickly go back there. I want one of them. I want to catch one and ride it. I don't know if you can because they just bolt as soon as you get close. I bet you this is something. Eventually. I'm sure I'm going the wrong way entirely. Oh wait, no, this is the right way. Bit of a roundabout way, but we got there in the end. I'm not gonna lie, now that I've got HDR off, the general lightness of the game is actually better. The colour tone on HDR is better, but the light, it makes everything a bit too dark. With this game, I don't think they've done a good job at managing the HDR in this game. It definitely is better, because I remember coming in here and this place was dark. Yeah, it was more like that. Far too dark. See, 55 is like a happy middle ground. That's actually a bit better. Bit of a middle ground. Nah, actually, you know what? Nah. Put back the way it was. Yeah, that's better. Just looking at that art through the archway over there, it was far too dark looking. Like not natural. It looks better now.
We're limited in stock, so choose your rewards wisely. Take your time. Look as long as you like. You may take it.
Right, there we go. We've now got the full set of that.
Everything here is destined for noble hand. Each visit from you is a pleasure.
It's a shame you can't upgrade that armor. That's why I was saying I wish there was like a glam system for things that I just use as disguises. I wish there was sort of like a glam system where you could like put it over the top of your armor. As well as like save them into different sets rather than each piece taking up inventory slot. Because I've only said this because the DLC armor, like the DLC armor, all 5 pieces of that armor just takes up that one inventory space there because you press on it and it goes into there where they are. And I wish you could do that with like disguises and things like that. So you could put them all into one slot and then just have a button so you can quickly equip them all. Right. What are we going to do today? That is the question now. Oh, I don't know what to do. I haven't got a clue. Let us go.
Need something packed? You've come to the right person.
Should I keep the spear or not? I don't really use it. Nah. I just do not use it.
I just love organising and sorting out. Once you have another load of trade goods, bring them right to me.
Man, I'll be happy if I could just have another section. That's why I'm hoping when I get a backpack, because we haven't discovered about backpacks yet, because there is a slot there for what looks to be a backpack. I'm hoping that'll give us like an extra section of storage space where I could put like disguises and things like that, or crafting materials, so I don't have to leave them in the box. That would be great. That would be spot on. And now...
You're not nice at all.
Shut up, big stinky.
You're not nice
Ooh.
at all.
I need to go find. I need to go find that dog as well. Where was it that it spawned? That black dog that we found the other day. I really want that dog. Right, what can we get rid of? Right, so that's a disguise, that's a disguise, that's a disguise. That's a disguise. See, I'm keeping anything that's like part of a disguise. Bandit disguise, civilian disguise. But I wish, like I say, there was a separate space you could keep them in your inventory without them taking up space. I mean, I've got loads of space, if I'm honest with you. But the reason why I'd like a separate space is because I'm worried, like, having them in my main inventory, I might accidentally sell them at some point by mistake. So I'd love just like a little bag to keep them in. I'm curious about them. Dusk Fang leather gloves. 15, 14. Well, I mean, that actually, never mind. They're weaker than me starting gloves. I'm only keeping them because obviously we found them in that chest when they had abyssal gears attached to them, but I've took those gears off and put them on my current gloves instead. Same with the sunset re-leather, that was a unique reward from a chest as well, so I've kept them for that reason. Screw it. Right, moving on. Right. Adventure. I don't think anyone else around camp needs anything. I think we're good for now. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, we do have a quest.
A wagon workshop without a single wagon.
We're actually gonna get a wagon.
This place looks fine enough, but it feels empty without so much as a single wagon.
Whoa.
An empty lot like this hardly looks like a workshop, don't you think?
Give me a wagon.
I say we get ourselves a proper wagon.
Yeah.
If we
I
want it to
agree.
last, we'll need to put it in the hands of craftsmen who've made plenty before. Try asking at the workshop.
That was a bit of an blunt end. You can craft a wagon to begin trading. Complete the quest, Bryce's request to unlock wagon crafting. Speak with the wagon master to take out your wagon and load transport trade goods. Oh, if your wagon is destroyed during travels, its loaded cargo will be lost. Oh boy.
Got something to move? Never load too much cargo on your wagon. Understood?
Seek for advice? Should it just be seek advice at the Timber Turner Wainwright? Not seek for. Could be either or. Adventure! Away!
Yeah.
Still not 100% sure about the selection of games on the wheel though. I might shuffle one or two off. Like, I kind of want to play Kings of Amalur, but I kind of don't at the same time. Not just yet, anyway. Because I've tried to play that game a few times in the past. It's a great game, but I always end up getting sidetracked by something else. And it's not the game's fault. But I'm sort of worried it'll happen again. The Witcher 3's on there, but again, that game is long. But I do want to go back to it. But I'm sort of hesitant because I want to wait and see if this supposed expansion turns out to be true. Because I'd rather wait until that releases and then we'll play the whole thing. But it might not be true, I don't know. Especially because look at yesterday, April's Fool's Day. CD Projekt Red decided to release an April Fool's trailer saying there was a new expansion. A new gaming peripheral where you could ride Roach the horse as a physical gaming peripheral. Yeah, it was a joke, but I saw the thumbnail for it and I thought, oh, it's the new expansion, it's finally been announced, it's finally real. But no, it was an April Fool's. As soon as you press play on the trailer, you immediately realize, oh. I guarantee you that'll have pissed off some people, because obviously now that rumor for that expansion is out and about and a lot of people are waiting on it, that will have annoyed people. I found it funny and slightly annoying, but I'm not too fussed.
Yeah.
crafting a wagon is no simple task. Oh, you're planning to build a wagon?
Yes.
If you want it sturdy, fit it with wide wheels. They'll
Yes.
give you better grip and keep the wagon steady. And make sure the spokes and axle are fixed proper if you're bound for rough roads. And don't think a blueprint tells you all. There's lessons you only learn from experiences. Give me the workers and supplies and I'll craft one for you. You can count on me.
To start crafting a wagon, find timber turner wagon ride on the map, press triangle to view its details, open the mission menu, and make sure you have required currency for the mission. Ah! It's another one of those. Well, we can't do that yet because we've already got people out on a mission. And I need money. Ooh, the more money I have, the better the wagon. Well, I think we're just going to start with the basic one for now. I'm going to guess those goods that I've packaged up, we'll finally be able to put them on the wagon and take them to places. And hopefully that'll generate the money back that it cost us to package them, plus some profit. Right, so we can't do this yet. We need money. Yay! Is there any missions I can send them out on that doesn't cost me money? But they're going to still earn money. Like, they don't seem to be earning money on these missions I'm sending them out on. They're just earning resources instead. So I'm not getting anything to top up their coffers. Which is the annoying thing. See, every mission seems to cost money. But you don't get money back in return. That's so weird. You're having to pay somebody to do the mission that they are requesting you do. But again, my only logical thought of that is like, oh, it's like to get your people that you send out on the mission the tools they require. Obviously, it doesn't say what it's for, but logically, that's what I'd assume it's for. To kit them out with equipment. Get them some PPE! But yeah, the reward is usually just resources, not money. And that's where I'm struggling with it when it comes to the camp. Oh, big yawn. Ah, there we are. And there's a symbol on there, unless it's something I haven't unlocked yet. Egg harvesting. It costs 1,300 copper to send 4 of my people to go harvest some eggs. And all we get in return is 7 eggs. Plus 1,300 See, it's costing us 1,300 copper. Our reward will be 1,300, like, food resources, plus 7 eggs. Huh. How do you, like, just earn money? How do you do the opposite? I want money. Give me money. Ah, well. until my other group come back from that mission anyway, I can't finish this quest. We need money. So I guess we'll crack on with something else. Maybe do the next part of this quest, the main quest. Right. Elowen, the Witch of Wisdom, spoke of the coven that safeguards the delicate balance between the abyss and reality. She offered a grave warning of a malevolent force on the rise that seeks to neutralize the witches, seize their sanctuaries, and plunge the world into darkness. I think I've got to go around and cleanse all the sanctuaries first. The witch's warning of looming dark forces leaves you with an ominous sense of foreboding. Quickly return to Hanan to gather information and prepare. But we obviously have the faction quest for the witches to cleanse the sanctuaries. I can't track them. View information. Ah. What is that? Vessel of Dark Pursuit. What is that? Cloister Ruination. I have no idea what any of this is. The Atumbra followers are stuffing people into coffins. What? There are Antumbra followers performing a suspicious ritual at the Sanctum of Penitence. Let's see. Sanctum of Penitence, a place said to be imbued with spiritual power. It is known to have been created by someone in the past to restore the world and its providences. Yet its power is so great that Antumbra revere it as sacred ground. The Seventh Edict declares, should the thought of abandoning your faith arise, be patient and purify your heart. Let's focus on helping the witches before we push the next bit of the story, because even like the main story revolves around the witches as well for the next part, from the looks of things. So might as well clear these sanctums. Right.
Hello.
Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Hey Lou, how do? Why does the game always spawn those same blue birds periodically as you're riding along the road? So they make that noise. Silence! Uh-oh. I'll just leave you here. Good horse. What are we playing today, Lou? What are we playing today? What is your gacha of choice today? I tried that 7 Deadly Sins game that I mentioned. It's free to play. But I think that'll be right up your alley if you've ever seen the 7 Deadly Sins anime. Ow. Ow.
You up so small.
Oh, it worked. It did stun them. Oh god, these guys are doing some damage. Let's bring out the big guns. Oh wow, the attack speed is a lot quicker with that speed upgrade.
Got you better than that, friend.
Ah. Ah, so you're the one that dropped my disguise helmet. Good dog. Yeah, I prefer my long sword. I really do prefer my long sword. Oh, there's still more. I can see more. Ooh, there's a big dude too. Gentlemen, die.
Die, you wretched scum! I'm the killer here.
Oh, ow, ow, ow. Die already? Don't know where my dog is. He's just standing. Hey, you numbnuts! You gonna pick up the loot? I think my dog's broken. Hi. Move. Ugh. Lucky. Alright. There's not many left. Oh, never mind, there is a crap load left. I've just saw them on the minimap. My dog just isn't helping. He's supposed to pick up the loot, but he's not. Oh wow, there's a lot.
Pathetic you are! Witness to the darkness! Green as a mossy shit!
No one leaves. Ah. Alright, that's this place cleared. Let's solve the puzzle, get the loot, and then move on to the next one. Yeah, I think my dog is broke. Like, he ain't moving beyond that spot. There we go, now he's moving. Loot was sent to private storage, right, champ. Yeah, similar to the other sanctuary, I couldn't figure out how to activate this fast travel point. I think it's a... Oh, unless it's just a... Unless it's a platform that's supposed to take you up to the abyss. It looks like a fast travel point. I'm gonna guess there's a missing cube. Oh no, they're all here. I just need to activate it. Ah, right. There's a piece of this missing. So we need to find that. Is it going to be inside here somewhere? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Um. Much better. Gonna guess there's gonna be another like locked gate in here as well to open up, similar to the last sanctum. Ah, there's that piece that we're missing. Grab that. I'll get up the stairs. Right. Right, so I'll drop that there. Alright. So that's this place clear. Cool. LP.
I can feel the Sanctum's strength flowing back. I'm truly grateful for your efforts. The power we wield as witches is great, matched only by the limits that bind us. To bear great power and yet be forbidden to intervene is no easy burden. Yet with help from people like you, we can endure.
Right, 2 down.
May wisdom guide your path.
Both? Did she say you both? Huh? Right, let's see what other loot can be found in here. Can I break that wall? Probably not. But you never know. No. Right, I'm guessing there'll be a locked gate here as well, similar to the last one with some loot. So we've got our selection of games ready for whenever we beat this and we'll do Super Meat Boy next. I mentioned this at the start of the stream. We've got a couple of games now on the randomizer wheel ready. So we've got The Witcher 3, Monster Hunter Stories, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, because I still haven't played it. System Shock Remaster. Starfield, because that's getting a big update in the next few days. Hopefully it's good enough to actually make the game better. I managed to finish one long faction quest line when he raided that ship that had been took over by bandits, and he like infiltrated that group. I managed to do that quest line. It was probably my favourite of the quests that I had done up to that point. But then I stopped playing because it just was not a good game. It was full of bugs, typical Bethesda style, full of bugs. Vowed is bad. I mean, I've seen a little bit. I thought it was alright from what I saw. So I can give that a go at some point. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, I'm very annoyed because I was so looking forward to that game. The guys that remastered it are no longer working on it anymore. They've passed full rights back to Bethesda, and Bethesda has pretty much just abandoned it. And from what I've read, it's still broken. Which is why I stopped playing it, because I got up to a quest where you had to save Kvatch. After you like got rid of the first Oblivion gate at Kvatch, the next quest was to help the commander clear out Kvatch and save everybody. He disappeared. He vanished into thin air, and he had a key so you could like advance through the quest. But because he disappeared, I couldn't advance the quest. Turned the game off and haven't played it since. I think it's been fixed. I hope, but I've read there's still loads more bugs. Do you think they do it there? Apparently they are already working on it. It's been like rumored and leaked for a long time now, like working on a New Vegas. Well, sorry, the one that they're supposed to be working on is Fallout 3. Apparently they're remastering that first. But Bethesda at the moment have said they're too busy focusing on Starfield, because obviously they're releasing that on the PlayStation 5 so they can get more money. But again, in typical Bethesda style, I guarantee it'll be a broken piece of shit. Honestly, whenever Bethesda release games now, I am never buying them on launch anymore. They are the worst company for making broken games and then just abandoning them. It was the same with Oblivion 1, when the first Oblivion released on PC. Bethesda didn't fix it. The community fixed it with fan patches and things like that. Bethesda never fixed their games properly. They are a horrible company for doing that sort of stuff. So when Elder Scrolls 6 releases inevitably, I won't be buying that day one. I'll be waiting. Because I know for a fact it'll be a broken heap of shit. Which is a shame, because the games that they are making are good games in like what they're trying to make, but they just can't make them. That's the problem. Bethesda is god awful at like optimizing games and making sure that they're smooth, but so is 90% of AAA games these days, because 90% of AAA developers these days have got that attitude of we'll release it now and we'll fix it later. And I think any developer that releases games like that, he should be immediately entitled to a refund. Hit them where it hurts, their wallets. So they'll learn to fix their fucking games. It was the same with Stalker 2. Stalker 2 is my like recent example of those sort of games. Like the game was still in a broken state, and the devs stopped fixing the game so that they could develop the PS5 version of the game. And I just thought, no, fix your current fucking game, then release the PS5 version. I don't know what the state of the PS5 version is, but the Xbox version and the PC version had a lot of problems. And 90% of the time they would release patch notes saying, oh, we'll fix this, we'll fix that. And then I'd boot the game up and find you haven't fixed a damn thing. The things that you said you fixed are still broken. And again, it's because of that horrible mental state that devs have got now, where Release now, fix later. Except in Bethesda's case, it's release now and don't fix. I can't find any fancy loot here. Where's all the loot? There's another ruin over there. Oh, actually, there's a few bits of ruins here and there. Wait, is that the ruin that I've already been to, right off in the distance there? I don't think it is. Is this near the Shies? It is. I might have already been to that one. Actually, I have. Ah, right, that's that huge crane. Never mind, that's not what I was thinking of. No, I think the ruin I was looking at was over here, so I've not actually been there. Oh, hang on. I've been here. Gotta be some loot somewhere here. Unless I do something with these. Oh god, it's got the same issues when you like step on tables. When you step on tables, he like freaks the hell out. See, look, he's like automatically backing away from them. Then if you step on them, he'll freak out as well. Like, I'm not doing that, he's doing it. Where's all the loot? Oh, wait. Nope, that just takes us back there. Is there any loot here? We've cleared the area of the cultists, so we could fix the abyss thing, whatever the hell it is, for the witches. But no loot. No bitches. Got no bitches. Yeah. I'm still wondering if it's got something to do with these. That is not what I pressed. Is the loot here, P? Yeah or nay? It's gotta be some. There's a shield. Yeah. Huh. Where be loot? This is like another area, like underground or something. Maybe the cables will lead us. There is a couple other rooms nearby. Well, that cable runs to there, then stops. Oh, wait, what was that? A grasshopper. Ah, grasshopper. Can you son? Wax on, wax off. Gentlemen!
You're dead.
Your cult has abandoned you. Now die. Motherfucker, gentlemen. See, there's other bits of ruins nearby. seen anything here. No little gate. And nothing obvious. Like obviously the last sanctum had those metal bars that you opened up by lighting the brazier. This place I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, man, I've circled this building a million times. I'm beginning to wonder if it's like the ruins nearby and not actually this part. One chest. I did open a chest somewhere here, but it wasn't like locked behind anything. Where the fudge was it again? It was literally just like as soon as I stepped into one of the doorways, I'm sure. It was down this way, I think. Oh, wait, hang on. I don't think I've been down here. I'll have a... wait, hang on. I don't think I've been down here. Yeah. Or maybe I have. This just takes us outside. There was a chest somewhere. I'm sure there was one that I opened when I first stepped into this part of the building. It was further around this way. I think that's a dead end. It might. What the fudge was that chest? I think it was one of... Ah, there it is. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I've opened that one already. But again, you just step into the entranceway here and it's like it's not locked behind anything. It's just available straight away. Nope. Ugh. I've been up and down this place like umpteen times now. I can't see now. And now we're back here. I've looped this entire castle with a fine tooth comb. I ain't finding shit. Like, obviously I found that one chest here in the entranceway, but that's it. I've been up and down this place, top to bottom. I can't see shit. Get up. What the? That's weird. Nope. Love that. Like, look at the lights of, like, the little town in that nearby. I love that. Simple things. Alrighty then. Oh, I should take them. They actually sell for money. These icy white crystals, when you give them to the camp, I actually get money for them. One of the few trade goods that just straight up gives you money. I'll take a clue at this point. Like I said, I've circled this place top to bottom. Here's the right place you're thinking of, isn't it? Sanctum of Penitence. Nice if there was a campfire nearby so I could rest a bit. Hang on. Filters. Actually, that's fine as is. Leave it be. Floor caving. Yeah. So somewhere I haven't made the floor caving. If it's that stupid pad thing on the floor, I know. I couldn't figure out what the fudge to do. This thing. Oops. And I even tried this as well. Yeah, I turned the dial on this. Again, I've tried all this. I couldn't figure it out. I glinted it. I've done everything. How come that didn't... I tried that at the last sanctuary. It must have just derped out and didn't work. Piece of shit. I honestly, I tried that at the last sanctuary and it didn't do anything. So it must have just derped out. Fucking piece of shit. Like, this one actually reacted. The last one didn't do anything. Like I said, I did this the last time. This at least turns. Oh, actually, that changed that time. That. Alright. Yeah, but it only seems to move a certain amount. Yeah, it'll only go a certain distance and then it just stops. So I can only get it to stay blue for 2. Oh, it went further that time. It went further that time. And that time it didn't. That's weird. As far as I can get it to go. This is because I'm not like standing on here. How do I get it to go further? Or in the opposite direction, if that's a thing. I wish that like the sword shine was bound to a different button than the obviously like attack. So how? Ugh. And get it light up blue and then go further. If I hold it too long, it doesn't go as far and goes red. Like if I hold it, see, it doesn't go as far. Then if I let go there, it'll go further. Ah! Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Fuck. I got it. Still awkward though. It's still fucking awkward though. It's another one where you've got to be pixel perfect. Otherwise it says fuck you. I did that, or why is it stopping on that one? Fuck. Also, it doesn't help that it's... Fuck! Probably be a bit easier at daytime where I can see, because it's a little bit hard to see the dial at night. Fuck. Ah, I just needed 2 more, you piece of shit. Hey! I just store that in the cuckoo pot? Where does that go? Seal. 4 pendants. Okay. The game still hasn't fully explained the cuckoo pot yet. When you first got introduced to those guys, when you're activating the pot and all that, they like get it. When you're activating all like the furnaces and that, it said you can put stuff in the pot to make stuff, but it hasn't like fully explained it. I've got a lot of shit in the pot, and the only option I've got is to discard them. Yeah, I kept one of those cores there, one of those abyss cells I kept in my inventory at one point, and it let us open it like a loot box. But I can't recover these now that they're in the pot. Yet. So I'm guessing eventually it's going to go into more detail on the pot. Because I'm just slowly filling that up with crap at the minute. Alright. Now let's go try and find the chest that we're missing. Luke has a request. Oh, the group's probably finished their mission as well. Sent a bunch of them out on a mission. Right. So, chest. Floor. Just go back and speak to pot guy. Alright, okay. Yeah, I've been clearing some of them, and it has said I've unlocked a couple of, like, cuckoo pot blueprints. I need them. They're, like, one of the only few things so far I found that I can sell to actually give money to my camp. Everything else just seems to give them, like, resources, like grains and armor and things like that. Accessories and these icy things are the only things so far that seems to generate money. Alright, so we're looking for a place. Now, I did make the floor cave in on the roof earlier. And I have walked all over this place. Yeah, I think I made the roof cave in up here. I didn't really do anything though. All around me, your familiar faces. Wanna break Be cool if you can get your dog to sniff shit out for you. You can do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Same with like tracking bounties and things like that in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If you had a specific item, you could get your dog to sniff it and he would like track the enemies for you. I thought that was a cool thing. It's the Sanctum of Penance or Penitence or whatever it was. I'm on the highest floor at the minute. Ow. Again, That was where my red flags was going off, those two sarcophagus, because I was stepping on them before and saying, oh, they've got that same problem with tables, where you step on them and he wants to step off them. This was my red flag. I was, like, trying to grab these and everything. Ooh, what happened there? A bit of a hiccup. Hopefully everything's alright. Ah. Ah. I did it. A puzzle. I already have them. Except the ones I found had... Oh, wait, actually, no, they're different. They're slightly different. Black wing leather gloves. Lightning resistance and health regen. At the minute, I've just been putting the health regen in my chest piece. Lightning resistance. Yeah. Cool. I wish there was a way, but there is actually. Hang on, it's an awkward way. Right, if you go into details, reinforcement information. Right, so at level 1, that was attack 11, defense 2. So 11, 2, 2. 11, 2, 2. Uh, 13. Right, so yeah. These are better, the ones I've got on. So keep them. Take the gems off of them, the abyss gears, and then flog them. Garbage. Right, so I need to go back to that other sanctum now that we've figured that shit out. Again, the second you said think dial-up phone, I immediately sort of had an idea. But what annoyed me was obviously because the previous one, I just assumed because the first one that I went to didn't do anything when I initially tried to shine light on it, I just assumed this was the same. Right. Where was the other sanctum? Where was that other sanctum that I went to? I forgot what the fudge it was. Where the hell was it? See, that one's at least got a marker on it. That little eclipse thing. Can't see the other one. Well, that's not the one there. That's the one that I still need to solve. Where the fudge is it? I'm blind. Where the fuck is it? I don't know where the other one is. It doesn't have a like an eclipse marker. Hang on. Ah, wait a minute. It's the one near where Blix used to be. Duh. I know it. Purely because of Blix. Thank you, Blix. R.I.P. That's the only reason I remember now, because of Blix. He was the worst bounty hunt of them all. Twat. Where the fudge was Blix again? It was down here. There it is. Why does that one not have a half an eclipse on it? Piece of shit. Alright, there it is. Right. All the fireflies. What about this though? That's still my next thing. Is what the fuck? What's this? They've all got one of these, but it don't seem to do nothing yet. My first thought was, oh, it's a fast travel point. And then my next one was, oh, actually, what if it's an elevator that takes you up to the abyss? But they don't seem to do nout. Yet. Fuck. Ah! Like a moon in the middle. Earth moon. Total eclipse. A bright light. Alright. This has got to be for something eventually. You can't even grab it either. Guess we'll find out eventually once we'll carry on the Witch Quest line. Right. Next. Right, Sanctum of Absolution. How come the Sanctum of Absolution isn't listed? I think it's probably just because I haven't discovered it on the map yet. So I guess we'll go to Sanctum of Benediction next then. Wait, that's up in... Is that must be near the Scholar place. It must be that one down. Yeah. I've not been anywhere near that one yet, actually. And I don't even know where the fourth one is. Ah, wait, hang on. No, that's up here. Okay, never mind. We do know where they all are. Did my bitrate dump into the yellow there for a second, or was I just seeing things? Wait a minute. Oh no. Please don't say I've been streaming at 720p this whole time. Has Twitch gone and capped us and I didn't realise? Please don't say I'm at 720p. Please. I've just noticed my bitrate isn't outputting. I've just noticed my bitrate isn't outputting. Wait. Oh god, echo. Mute that. Now I'm at 1080p. Why is OBS only outputting a limited amount? What is going on? I should be outputting at 8, but it's only outputting at 6. What is happening? I mean, the video looks fine. I mean, this game looks rough anyway because of, like, all the brush and everything in this game. What is going on? I'm not going to restart stream. Can't be bothered. Yeah, it's just weird. It's only outputting at 6 megabyte rather than 8. Six is the soft cap, 8 is the hard cap. Which I've been using 8 for months and months and months with no problem. Let's see if I hit apply. No. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I know why. Output. Has that gone and reset? Stream. OBS has gone and reset a set and ignore the streaming recommendations. And that's what's capping us. Fuck. Well, it's just going to have to stay like that for today. I'm just going to have to put a note so I don't forget. Fucking piece of shit. Actually, I'll put a message in Discord. Note to self. Change OBS bit rate limit. That is the first time OBS, after an update, has gone and reset that. I've never had that problem before. Right, change OBS bitrate limit in advanced options to no cap. Alright, cool. Don't know why it's done that. It's never done that before in the past after an update. Oh well, moving on. I can't be bothered to stop and start stream to fix it. It'll do. Alright. Does the video look alright? Again,
Yes. A newcomer.
it can only look so good because of like how dense this game is. Like all the grass and shit tends to mess with this game a lot. Like I've seen other streamers as well, like even people like that are partnered, they can go beyond the cap, and even their streams look rough with this game. Thankfully, I am recording locally as well, so it doesn't really matter too much today. I can get away with it because I record my VODs locally now for uploading to YouTube. Hang on, I want to make sure it hasn't gone reset those settings as well. I hope it hasn't. Output, recording. No, that's still fine. Good. So at least my VOD recording is still fine. Woo! Just have to fix the stream side later. Right, so let me have a speaky-do with Mr.
When you sell the
Grimnir.
pot, make sure you mention my name. Ah, you're here.
Echo!
The workshop's back in full swing, thanks to your help. I've got other pots for sale too, so take a look if you've the time.
Thank you, Noble. I shit my pants. How we doing, Noble? Right.
Took you long enough to get here.
Go item crafting and enhancement. Ooh. Yeah, you see, the game didn't explain any of this. It made it sound like you just put stuff in the pot and it'll spit something back out. It didn't mention you had to speak to him. So because you can physically access the pot from your menu, you know, you can like physically go to the item and open it. I thought, okay, so that's how it works. You just put them in there and then something will randomly happen once you put it in there. But no, you have to speak to this dude. Game didn't say that. Piece of shit.
Took you long enough to get here.
Cuckoo pack. Cuckoo pot modified to be carried as a pack. Ooh! Ooh! Backpack! Backpack! Backpack. Peddler's pack. Ah! I haven't figured that shit out. Peddler's pack. Damn it! I haven't gotten access to that stuff yet. I'm guessing eventually once I get a certain member in the camp, I'll unlock it. I've just spoke to our wagon master, and he wants me to finally make a wagon, but I don't have the resources yet. Is it like Breath of the Wild? Just mix and no. Everything needs like specific resources. So to make that bolt splitter, we need a cuckoo pack, And all that other shit. Okay. Unknown. Right, well, it looks like I haven't right, okay. I mean, that's just to craft the basic pot, which we already have. Right, well, it looks like I can't really do much yet anyway. I'm confused. I've cleansed 2 sanctuaries so far, and yet I've only got access to 1 crafty thing. I'm sure each sanctuary gave us access to like 4 or 5 different blueprints, but so far everything's just question mark. Unless it'll branch out even further eventually. Which I'm guessing is going to be the case. And those ones that I've unlocked so far, they're just not available yet apart from this one. Yes, we'll come back to that.
Isn't as easy as it looks.
Okay. Nice talking to you. Bye. I can echo too. You're not the only one special. At least they fixed that, because I think when the game first released, people complained that every single NPC that you spoke to, it sounded like they were just in a room, like in a cupboard or something. There was no like environmental effect on that. Ooh, what is this? Checkers? Is this checkers? If I remember the rules of checkers, your goal is to flip everyone's checker piece. Is this? Ah, yeah, I can even pick them up. This looks like checkers. Yeah. Okay, so play a game of checkers and get an abyss piece. Okay. I'm guessing I only have to move a few pieces because you can pick them up. Which piece am I? Am I black or am I white? Am I wrong? Am I right? I'm in and I'm out. Something, don't know. There's a white piece here. Just randomly off to the side. So is there more pieces scattered that aren't already in place? Wait a minute, wait. Like, is there a start point? Have I just got to make a path? Is it checkers, or have I just got to make a path with a certain colour? Did it! Yay! That was piss easy. Not gonna lie, I didn't think that was gonna solve it straight away. I did it! Yay! Alright, moving on. I see there's another question mark up this way. I think this one probably just be a fast travel point. I'll have a quickly watch the stream while I'm running around just to see what it looks like at the lower bitrate. Imagine if it actually looks better. That would be funny. Right, channel. Just mute it so I don't have to listen to it. Right, let's leave that for a minute. It actually looks fine. Is that extra 2 meg making much of a difference? Because I normally stream at 8 meg. But that extra 2 meg don't seem to be making much of a difference. See, the only thing that throws it off is whenever, like, the camera pans past, like, bushes and trees and things like that. That's when it dips in the quality a bit. Other than that, it doesn't look too bad. You bought the new Legacy of Gains? Yeah, Gains. You getting ripped? Almost getting swole. Goodbye. So yeah, you bought the new one. So is that the Soul Reaver 1 and 2? Oh, because they did announce another one recently, didn't they? Was that released today or something? What is that? Is that a white fox thing? What is that? I want it. Give it. Follow that. I want it. Catch it with my teeth. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Looks like a white fennec fox. I want it. Give it. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. Ah, I've lost it. It looked like a white fennec fox. I want one. Bollocks. Yeah. The only Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver game I played was the first one on the PlayStation 1. I have the Evercade collection, which has the original Legacy of Kain and Soul Reaver 1 on it. Doesn't have Soul Reaver 2 on it, though. I think I've got it. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, God, I really need a better shelf for my Evercade collection, because they're sort of just stacked on top of each other over here. I've got nowhere to put them. I've got crap loads of cartridges. I've fallen pretty far behind on my collection from them. What comes in this one? Yeah. Yeah, so it comes with, like, the original Legacy of Kain plus Soul Reaver 1. Not remasters, just the original releases. Still sealed. I haven't opened it yet. At some point we'll get round to playing it. As well as the Tomb Raider collection. I still need to finish Tomb Raider 3 on the collection 1. And I've also got the collection 2 as well of that. They've just announced a new Evercade. A new Evercade handheld. This one has like thumbsticks and better screen and everything. I'm guessing the reason why they've gone with dual thumbsticks now is because they're going to start support even newer games. Because like they're slowly pushing into the PlayStation and the the N64 games. The next cartridge that's coming out with that handheld is Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie or whatever. Oh, I'm yet to like come to the snow place. We got a little glimpse of the snow place when we went to the tower over there from the Sanctum. But I've not been up into the fully snowy mountain area. Ah, right, I'm guessing that's it there. Oh, I love snow and games. Snow and swimming, my two favorite things in games for some reason. Especially swimming. Like, if it's done right. I hate it when devs just make it so you either can't swim or you can just, like, paddle on the surface. I like proper swimming where you can dive underwater and you can actually, like, find, like, secrets and loot. Oh, shit! I'm guessing because of the snow, I'm slipping. Yep, he keeps slipping on the rocks. I'm guessing because of the snow. There's another one! What are you? Catch it! Get it! That is a big white rat. Snowfield weasel. That is a big rat. Don't lie. Ah, I want it as a pet. Can I have this as a pet? Ah, I want it. Give it. I'm sure that's not what I saw earlier. What I saw earlier was clearly a white fennec fox. I'm sure that's what I saw. I thought about having a ferret at one point. But the problem with those sort of pets is that they tend to stink. At least from experience of my sister. But like my sister used to have rats in the past when we were younger and they stunk. Whereas budgies don't stink. And budgies are cool because they can actually like learn to talk to you. Like copy off you. Which is why I still miss Shadow to this day, because like his favorite thing, what he loved to do, because I used to obviously have my mic mount sat like here when I was at my desk set up, and he used to love just sitting on the mic and talking directly into the mic. He would just sit saying, Shadow's a good boy. Who's a pretty boy? He's a kiss. And you look and hear him on the mic chattering away. But yeah, unfortunately passed away. I'm not going to get another bird anytime soon. Mainly because the vets just suck. None of the vets around here are like qualified for bird, like aviary pets. Like they're only like qualified with cats and dogs and horses. So when the budgies get sick, it's kind of hard to get them treated. So for that reason, I'm not getting another one anytime soon. Which is a shame, because again, I love budgies. Budgies are cool. Okay, I was kind of hoping if I climbed up high, I could just glide straight over, but the snow is making it difficult. Wait, is that maybe the place where the treasure is? Is there a building at the bottom of that waterfall? If there is, that is the bandit treasure map that I got a while ago. Also, every time I keep jumping and pressing square to glide, he ain't doing it. I did it there that time. Oh, there it is. Right, hopefully this path should be a lot safer to walk up. Pudgies? 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 Isn't that a dog? Pudgy? What the fuck's a pudgy? Again, I generally don't know if you misheard me or if that's just something else. I'm confused. But I said budgies with a B. But I'm sure pudgies is also something as well. Pudgies. And before this is something you shouldn't Google. Pudgy. Lost pudgies. What the hell? A Scottish dialect. A pudgy or puggy. A colloquial term for a fruit machine or a slot machine. Well, that ain't it. Where are you? I see. It looks like you can't get foxes and things as pets, just dogs and cats. Doesn't look like you can get foxes. Damn it. Okay, the weather here is going to make it very hard to fight. Because we've got to clear out the enemies that'll be hoarding this place first. Before we can start solving the puzzles. Yeah, budgies, I've always been obsessed with them because of my granddad. My granddad used to have them. And every time we'd go to visit my granddad and grandma when I was a kid, I was just obsessed. Like, he would have this little, like, pocket mirror that he had in a drawer. And every time I'd go, I'd take that mirror out. And the budgie would immediately fly over and just start chatting in front of the mirror. And I was just amazed. And then when I was old enough, I bought my own. But, again, that's when I discovered that, like, the vets here aren't really trained to, like, treat budgies. Or any bird-type pet. So, for the sake of the birds, I ain't buying any more. Because it sucks when they die. And I know that because the last time my last bird that I took to them, the vet outright said we sort of just go off of a manual because nobody around here is, like, trained. Like, all the aviary vets in the UK are down London way, apparently. So, yeah, the vets were basically just winging it. Whenever I had to take a budgie to the vet, they were just winging it. They didn't really have a clue what they were doing. Which ultimately resulted in the birds passing away. It's not fair on the bird. So, and like I said, it sucks when they pass away. So for that reason, I'm just not buying any more for now. Maybe in the future. Right. Justice. Ow! Ow. Yeah, well, the stream will probably look a bit rough when I'm running around these little tree bush things. Plate gloves. Whereas when I'm running around on stone areas like this, it'll probably look alright. Ooh. Hang on. I knew you were there. I saw you on the minimap. Modest silver pouch. Okay, that challenge to kill them with a bow. Oh, wow! Good job I got loads of revival stuff. I haven't died in this game for a long time. I was not watching my health.
You better sleep with your eyes open.
You fucking what, mate? I'll fucking have you. Sorry to tell you, but I am. I am the law! Hi, dog. Do your job. You did this at the last sanctum. You just stood there and didn't pick up any of the loot. You got one job. Do it. It's alright, I'll do it. You just stand there and be useless. He did this in the last sanctuary. The sort of seem to derp out when you get close. Why is he still like a physical... He's stopping us from getting up the stairs, see? Move. You do it. What? Shoot. Ooh, he like pinned him up against the wall. That's new. Another one of those weird symbols on the floor there. One of the other sanctums had the same thing. I didn't notice one at the last sanctum though. I smell a secret. I smell a secret. No, no. 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 Worth a try. I bet you it is something. I bet you. There's one of the cubes to restore the power. We'll leave that alone for now, just until we clear the place. Okay, friend. Mercy. Oh, I'm getting swarmed.
Save you from me.
Oh, swing. Oh, juggled. Look at them all. Holy crap. That's right. Bottleneck. Ow. Bottleneck them down here.
You can't conquer me!
This is the PIMP. Move. Not today.
This is your end!
What the? What the? Hello? Holy crap. You look different to the rest. You got any fancy? Panic. Alright, let's get to puzzle solving. But we'll find the loot first. This house is clear. Beans. Oh, now you're here to pick things up, are you? Ah, good for you. Go away. You big useless. Right, loot. Loot. About this house. Well, that's a red flag. Right there. That's definitely a door. 100%. Ow. Right, I'm guessing that one of the towers on the outside, yep, it's always one of the towers on the outside is missing a piece. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. He says as he enters an area with nothing in it. Couple of barrels and that's it. I'll put the sword away. Let's see. Resist, L2. Nope. There's a point in this place. Dog's just like, yeah, what about it? No wonder he's not picking up my loot. That dog's got brain damage. Ooh, give me that. Yeah, we've got to figure out how to open that somehow. Ah, wait. Didn't notice that. There we go. Ah, right, there's the tower piece. Ooh, and the chest. Yeah. Leather helm of fallen kingdom. That looked like a deer head. A helm used by the last prince of the fallen kingdom. The prince waited for the return of the people until the very end. He was called the Stag Lord. The Swag Lord? But there were none remaining to recognize him as king. 35% turning slash damage. I mean, at least that one you can see a face. But it's a deer head. Like, you've literally... Someone has literally lopped off a deer's head, cut open the throat area, and made a hat out of it. We are fucked up as humans, aren't we? Can it be like hidden? Let's see. This doesn't have damage. Doesn't it not? Turn and slash damage. Yeah, I mean, but you can easily just take it off and put on another bit of gear as well if you want. That's basically what I've been doing up to this point. If there was something that I thought looked better and was better stats, I'd just take that off and put it on something else. Which is why I'm still using that kettle helmet. It's a shame the kettle... I mean, I do have a slot. I'll probably put it on that. Because like I say, I prefer the kettle helmet. It's just... It's basic. It doesn't look over the top. which is why I stopped using the Devil Reed cloak. The cloak was alright, but like the headpiece just, I hate it when like helmets cover your face in games. Because like during cutscenes when a helmet's like completely covering your face, you can't see the character's like expression. Thankfully this game does have a lot of options for like hiding helmets and things like that. Like, you can flip the lid up on some helmets. Right, is there more loot to be had here other than obviously solving the main puzzle? Because this one is just straight up giving us a chest when we've come into here. Also, how do I get this out of here? I don't know if that'll fit through the door. That does just. Dog, get out the way. You useless. Oh my god, it's Sephiroth. Welcome to the low quality stream where we are streaming at 6 megabyte. Because OBS updated and it has never done this before. It has reset the stream settings for the bitrate. Hasn't reset anything else, just the bitrate. So we're streaming at 6 meg. I can't be bothered to change it. But others are saying it looks fine, so... Thankfully, my local VOD recording's fine. That's still recording at the better rate. You're on mobile, it looks like 4K. I think that's why Newton always watches from mobile. The smaller screen, the condensed pixels. Looks better. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh man, look at that view. I'm never going to stop saying that with this game. I say that with a lot of these sort of games. That's what's great about these sort of games. They're so pretty.
You've purified the sanctum of benediction. I had no doubt you'd manage it.
One more to go.
The sanctum supports the stability of the abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect aren't felt immediately. Your actions today have made a lasting difference.
It's sort of like a side main quest. Because the witches are like guardians of the abyss from our side. They guard the sanctum of the abyss from like our realm, whereas there's guardians that are like up in the abyss that guard it from that side. And we're helping them like cleanse these sanctuaries. I hate these puzzles. I didn't know I completely missed this until P mentioned, like P said that I had missed a puzzle at one of these sanctuaries. He didn't tell us how to solve it, he just said think of a dial-up phone. And then eventually I figured it out. You've got to like shine your light on it at the right time for all those little dots that are on the outer ring. But it is so finicky. Got it. All right. Another piece for the pot. Get over here. Alright, I think that's this place looted. I found one chest near where the core is, but there might be another one. Right, so we've been in there. There was an area underground here. If you go down here, but it was just an empty room, which is where my red flag's going off. Is there something in here or what? You been doing side quests mainly? I've been like helping the grey mains, but I've sort of like hit a wall because I need to like earn money. Earning money for the grey mains is a pain in the arse at the early stages from the looks of things. I'm guessing I've got a quest to build a trading wagon, but I need money to get them to build the wagon. So I've had to like sideline that for now, but I'm guessing once that wagon's complete, that'll be a better means of like bringing in actual money. Because obviously you can't just give them your silver. All these bags of copper. My camp currently has like 200 copper. I need 900 to send them on that wagon mission. But I had already sent them out on a mission like at the start of the stream. The finisher one that I was already on. Right. Is there another chest kicking about here? The only way I've been making money is like selling accessories. There's other stuff. Ooh. Wait, hang on. I shall figure it out as we go along. If I need it, I'll give a yell. With a rebel yell, more, I'm in the midnight hour. More. More than coffins kicking about. Or sarcophagus. No, I didn't want to pet the dog. I'm guessing I found them all because there was this chest at the entrance, and then there was the chest in the room where the puzzle piece, the piece that you put in the machine, like in this room. Not this room. Though I am curious about this room. Unless there's a third chest here somewhere. I found 2 chests at this one. The other one was in... where were the fudgities? Yeah, in that room there. Once you opened it up by lighting the brazier torch doofed dabble there. And then you got the puzzle piece from here. And there was that chest there. So that's 2 chests I'm getting. I don't know if there's more. Already. Midnight hour. More. We're the rebel, yeah. More. Yoink. Even though I've just smashed a bunch of them. I smell money. Hang on. Many. What about that one? Grab that one. Camera is not helping here. Excuse me. Good sir, can you go away? Yeah, that's why I've sort of stopped because I don't know. because the last few streams I've done output story, so I've just taken a break doing some of the faction, like the Grey Mane faction stuff and helping the witches out. Because the next chapter 5 seems to be focusing on the witches anyway. So I may as well help them cleanse their sanctuaries before I push on. I'm guessing there's no other chest here. Again, I found 2. I don't think there's another one. Yeah, I had a feeling. Right, moving on. So I need one more Sanctum clear. And then we're golden. Next one's way down there near the reed fields. I wonder if I can get there from the reed fields. In fact, no, that's a different thing. Cloister of Ruination. I don't even know where the last sanctum is, unless that is the last sanctum. But quest-wise, that's something different. Let's see, factions. Sanctum of Absolution. Your information. What's that? Did I have an interview? Nope. It's been quiet the last 2 weeks. Annoyingly. I have had a few phone calls where they've said they're putting us through, but now back. Guess we'll just do this. It looks like we're going to fight a boss here, based on that little screenshot there. Defeat Antumbra's sword. Maybe that'll lead you to the last sanctum. In fact, no, that like flicks down to a completely different quest line. So where the hell's the Sanctum of Absolution? Huh. I've not found that place. What's the name of this one? Does it say? It just says the Tumbra Sword. It doesn't say whether that's a sanctum or not. I'm yet to find the 4th sanctum. Hang on, I'm in the wrong tab. Unless that place is the Sanctum of Absolution. But the quest line confuses. Guess we'll just have to go see. Let's get to it. I had such a weird problem, Sephiroth. I didn't go live yesterday because I was messing with settings. I've like booted up my Xbox and updated it because I've changed the wheel. I've updated the wheel. It is now updated with the possible next games. Has that changed? Let's reset. But yeah, that's the games on the wheel for once we do Super Meat Boy next. So we'll be spinning the wheel. The wheelie wheel. But yeah, when I went to plug in the Xbox to update Starfield and see if like Oblivion had any updates, my capture card kept losing signal. And I couldn't figure out why. It only started doing it when I swapped back to the PlayStation 5. Like, it would just randomly keep losing signal. So then I thought, well, the newest thing I've done to my setup is plug my Xbox back into the mains and turn it on. So immediately I was like, it must be that. And it was, but it is weird. My HDMI switch. I used to have the Nintendo Switch in the HDMI 2 slot on the HDMI switch. But then I swapped the Xbox to there. And for some reason, whenever I'm plugging the Xbox into that HDMI 2 slot, only that one, not any of the other available slots, it was causing my capture card to lose signal. So I thought, right, well, I'll just unplug the Xbox so it's not plugged in anymore, not getting power. But somehow, still plugging that HDMI cable from my Xbox into that HDMI 2 port, even though it had no power, was still causing my capture card to lose signal. So that completely baffled us. So I've swapped it to the third port, and it's fine. With the Xbox plugged in, it's not losing signal anymore. I couldn't understand why being in that one slot was causing everything else to lose signal. But we solved it, sort of, just by putting it in a different one. That's what I thought. I power cycled it by holding the power button on the Xbox to see if there was like any extra juice in the system. And yeah, it was still doing it. It was like every 10 minutes it was like losing signal, or if I unplugged the cable and plugged it back in, it would lose signal. I bet you the stream loves this area. The reed fields. I bet it's delicious. And then, the next problem, typical capture card and OBS being a total turd, it does this all the time. It's very random, where I'll set up all the settings, everything looks beautiful like this, it all looks fine and dory, and then after a day or two of it being fine, it'll suddenly just completely break again, so that everything just looks like... where are we? I see now that I've changed the settings, it doesn't want to do it. Yeah, everything will end up looking like that. So, again, and that's without me changing any settings. I've forced it to do it by changing the settings there, but normally if I leave everything at default, it'll just completely shit the bed randomly, and it's been driving me up the wall lately. Uh-oh, I probably shouldn't have done anything. Actually, no, that's fine. There we go. Never mind, we're good. Whew. Nope, that's floor. I thought it was a weird bit of ore. And here. Medicine is for good. Is for good. 50-50. Fuck. Damn you, game. Whenever I see the goats, I'm just reminded of the terminal. Medicine is for good. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. It's one of my favorite Tom Hanks movies. Lots of new anime coming soon, is there? Yeah, I watched the first episode of the third season of Reincarnated as a Vending Machine. That one came out of nowhere. I've not really had a check. I never really checked their like schedule. I sort of just see them as they actually release. I only knew about the vending machine one because Newton put that post on Discord. Why he fall? I think I watched the first season. I think. Classroom with the Elite. I think I have. Crunchyroll. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Classroom of the Elite. Oh, okay, maybe I haven't seen that. Have I seen it? Just enrolled Tokyo, blah, blah, blah. Senior high school, where it said 100% the students go on to college, blah, 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 blah. Have I seen that before? I don't know. It's in my watch list. Not sure if I've seen it. And there's 3 seasons. That's the other thing about Crunchyroll, though. Crunchyroll's like watch list management and everything is god awful. Like you'll add somebody to your watch list, and if you add more stuff, eventually that just gets buried. Right. Last Sanctuary. Hey dog, are you gonna do your job this time? The last 2 sanctuaries you just stood there like 11 and didn't pick up any loot. Longsword. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, this place has creepy ambience music. Oh, look. Ah, never mind, that's a goat. I thought it was a white dog. That is goat. Hey, buddies. You first. Lead by example.
You vile worshippers!
Where are you? Ah! Go away. I'm trying to get rid of the turd. Excuse me.
I'll see you, corpse! My word!
I'll see you in hell.
You can't conquer me!
The boar's too weak. I can't do that challenge. I need to improve the boar. Man, I'm so glad I bought this shield from the shop in Hernand. Because the Abyss gear that I've put on it and the Abyss gear that came with it are perfect. Like it comes with a charm, an Abyss gear that guard stamina costs 3% less. But I put on Howling of Chaos. Pressing L1 just before being hit causes a sound wave to like stun everybody around you. That is such a great Abyss gear to put on the shield. I was tempted to put on the longsword as well, because I do prefer the longsword. Man, the longsword was not cheap to unlock all the slots. It cost, was it 109 silver to unlock all the 5 or 6 slots on it? Now, all this crap I'll donate to camp. Flower for me? You shouldn't have. That must really hurt your back, mate. Good job you're dead. Hey, guys. Want a bite?
Our war can wait no longer. Pagans, do not bar our path.
Ow, 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 ow. Holy crap, look at them all. Get stunned. That's a lot of dudes.
I'm the killer here.
Ow.
Witness the wrath of darkness.
Nice. Oh, it didn't stun him, that thing. I think after a while they become resistant to things. It's the same with like the short. Oh, not watching my health.
Oh, your armor won't save you from
Like even after a while, I think that wears off as well. I think they become resistant to it. Alright, dog, I'll pick it up. You just stand there again, being useless. Useless. I am standing still. Lock. Stupid. I got 62 meat. I ain't gonna need any for a while. Whoa. Bolton Mace. Where's the boss? Got him. Whoa! Woo! Ow! Okay. Can I beat this guy? He just absolutely destroyed us. Whoa! I can't say shit! What the fuck? Okay, I don't think I'm ready for this fight. Yeah. I couldn't see shit there. Maybe I'm not ready for this one. He's just destroying us. Ow, 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 I can't heal quick enough. Ah! Yeah, this is the first boss I've struggled with. I was watching someone yesterday, like, because they were in a part that I've already done, so I thought, I'll watch them for a bit. And they were fighting, like, that monkey boss when you're in, like, Henan during the festival. And they were getting absolutely destroyed by it, time and time again. And I'm thinking they must, like, skip loads of content, because, like, I beat that thing first try. Whereas this dude, holy crap, this guy's just spanked me 3 times there. I couldn't even blink. Yep, he literally just one-shot us. We might have to come back to this one. I think we need to be a little tougher. I just want to see how much damage to do, land and hit. You see that, but the fucker's teleporting everywhere. Nope, that don't work. Come on then. I got your number this time. Oh! Heal for fuck's sakes! What are you doing? Ow. 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 Yeah. Well, yes. I'm tapping heal and it keeps opening the fucking menu. Oh god, he's got little shadow clones. I'm learning. Good job, I got loads of meat. Ah! I can do it. If he bleeds, we can kill him. It's just a case of, though, if he lands one hit, it's GG. I don't know why I hit retry there. I should have just hit a revive. I've got loads of them revive pills. Oh, these little shadow shits. Oh, Lokazo! Ow. Ow. Stop teleporting, you bitch! That monkey boss? How about it? I beat that thing first try. Whereas this guy's just like Shazam. You can ride them. I never did that. I just fought them one on one. Ow! Oh. Yeah, the game doesn't tell you a lot of things, which is one of its big flaws. I mean, it could be a flaw, but it also could be a good thing because obviously, when you're that person that figures that shit out, it's like, ah, sweet. But obviously, there is all that times where it doesn't tell you shit where you really wish it would. Ah. Yeah, I've done the Crimson Nightmare. He was easy. Once you figured out you could grab his cord, I figured out you just grab his cord and pull it. That was obvious with him. See, it was obvious with him, but not obvious with a monkey. But yeah, I just kept like grabbing the cord and pulling it out. Buh. I'm hungry. I had the mask on as well. I had that mask as soon as I got that mask very early when we were raiding all of the other little outposts. I had that mask on. I don't have it anymore, annoyingly. I wish I still had it. Ah. Yeah, I just kept grabbing it with a claw and pulling it out. Something I've not done in a while. Don't tell us. I'm hungry. I haven't had much to eat today because I wasn't really that hungry. I just made some rustlers. But now I'm hungry. Are you swapped to the other character yet? That whatever the fuck her name was, the last that you meet, who becomes your first companion you can swap to. I haven't. I swapped a while when we first did it, but I didn't really do it. I just went, cool, and then I swapped back to her. Damien, yeah. I'm not doing it yet. Because there is a marker on the map that says the quest is locked for her to do. Well, I've only met one character so far, and that's Damien. Haven't met the other ones yet. Well, did you hear what I said about the guy who voice acted Cliff? Like, even he said he didn't fully understand the story, and he felt the Grey Main's quest line was very lacking. So they only improved upon that quest line, improved, because he brought it up, saying that he felt it was very empty. The Grey Main's quest line, like the faction stuff. But I mean, the thing is, the one thing, like, if you look at Pearl Abyss hasn't made any other games apart from Black Desert, which is an MMO. And it shows, because a lot of this stuff plays like an MMO. Like the way the quests are structured when you're accepting side quests and doing shit. A lot of that is straight from Black Desert. So, like I said, this game has now sold 3 million plus games. So I'm hoping to continue to make more single player stuff and to build on their experience in that. Yeah, it's hit shitloads of sales. And again, the only people that have rated it badly, in fact, it hasn't been rated terrible, but the only people that have been critical of it is, fucking like IGN, Eurogamer, the actual like critic websites. Whereas the general public have rated it higher. But yeah, for now, obviously they are working on patching and building up on this. But I don't pay attention to any of them. I just got worried day one before the game released because obviously I saw there was a mass like backlash from all the critics. And I thought, oh, maybe there is something wrong if everybody's saying there's something wrong. But no, this basically just proved that critics these days are useless because, again, the general public feedback from this game is good. Now, if you go on Metacritic, it's the same for the new Mario movie, for example. It has been absolutely slated by critics, but again, the general public have rated it okay. Not great, not as good as the first one, but they're saying it's all right. Critics and that are completely out of touch because all they care about is getting that article out as quick as possible, generate clicks, generate revenue. And that's what they've done with this game. Like, they've completely misunderstood what this game was supposed to be. They've just rushed through the campaign, skipped all the side shit, and just missed the whole point of this game. I mean, for me, the one that was the flag for me was Eurogamer. That was when I first saw a negative review before it had like released to the public. And then I went on to Metacritic and I saw it was generally negative from every critic. But overall, the average score from the critics still evens out into the green. It got like a 7.2 or something, where the public have given it like an 8.5. It might be even higher now, I'm not sure. Yeah, what's that? The guy who reviewed the game, IJ, did say on Twitter that the copies they played were vastly different. There's been some change. Yeah, bollocks. I'm calling bollocks. Honestly, again, they're all the same critics. They just bum rush through the content to get the review out as quick as possible. I'm calling bollocks. And what was annoying, what was more annoying, is because the vast majority of critics were rating it bad before the public got a chance to play it. All the investors jumped ship. Did you see, like, the article saying the investors all jumped ship before the public even had a chance to play it? And then as soon as the public got their hands on it and the reviews started going up from the public, the investors were like, oh, sorry, take we back. Let us reinvest in you. And again, that's the prime example there is don't fucking pay attention to the critics, pay attention to the general public, or make up your own fucking mind. That's the even better idea. Well, obviously investors don't care about the game, they just care about the results. How much cheddar it's bringing home. Alright. That'll do. Wash my hands, cover. Crisp crap on it. Mm-hmm. Away yo. Good thing about this wireless mic, I can have a piss and use. I'm not though. Just washing my hands because the grease off the crisps. I do need a pee though, but I'll bring my mic back into the room and use it.
Drink! 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 Drink!
It's the only flaw with this mic, there's no like mute button on it. You've either got to turn it off or put a hard mute on my stream deck. Back in a minute. Right, round. I've lost count with this boss. It's the first boss I'm actually having a challenge with. Every boss up to this point, I mean, I haven't fought many, but everyone that I have fought, I've beat first try. This is the first one that's absolutely mopping the floor with us. Drink, drink, drink. Heck, arse, gals. Is my sounds working today? Yep. Wait, did that have a double? It did. Why is there a double? I hear a double fart. Why do I hear double fart? Do you hear double or do you just hear it once? Like, did he hear double toasty?
A test of your reflexes!
Toasty fine?
Dance to the song of ringing steel!
Why am I hearing it twice? Huh. Oh, it's because of this. Hang on. Okay, I got it. Fixed it. It was a wavelink. Right, let's get back to the boss.
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, that works better. Right, round 7 here, 9, 10. I hate it when he like teleports because it locks off. Ow! Okazo. Shakazo. Ow. Ow. I hate that one because you cannot see a damn thing. Get over here. Maybe. Ah! No, don't get over here. I don't like it anymore. Fuck. I don't want it. Ah, no. Ah. Oh, here we are. I hate this one. Ah! That one's mean. I'm gonna guess once it gets like halfway, it'll change. It does. If you block at the right time, it like parries them and what have you. But the worst part with this fight is the teleporting, because every time he teleports, it like locks off. So you can like teleport behind you where your camera's not facing sometimes. Well, I mean, that time I did hold up my shield and he literally just went right through it. GG! Am I going crazy there? Did I see my shield on my back? I'm sure I had my shield on the back there, even though I have me one-handed sword out. But the shield was still on my back. Hang on. I think it was just because it was like the start of the fight. It hadn't like took my initial input. No, shield is out. Ah, stop on the teleporting. Oh, his little minions like stuns us, so I couldn't like counter back. Aye, aye, aye. I think the most I've done is about a quarter of his health bar. Ragdolled. How far will it put us if I hit give up? Because I want to go into my skills. I'm hoping if I hit give up, it doesn't like reset the whole place. Let's see where it puts us if I hit give up. Because I do have a couple of artifacts that I want to just bump my health up a bit. I did during the fight, but obviously when I died it reset it again. Where am I? Oh, are you like... You better not have like completely reset the sanctum. They better not be all back. Is that a little white rabbit? Look, little white rabbit. Little white bunny. Oh, the white bunny. Give me the white bunny. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. I see it. Imagine if it was a Monty Python reference. You get near and it just destroys you. Whee! White bunny! Where? What are you doing? The carry option. I did it. You turd. Okay. Snowfield rabbit. So it's not a Monty Python reference or a ReZero. It's just a white rabbit. Just a rabbit, dude. Be free. I love when you choose let them go, he just slams them on the floor. Poor things. I've noticed as well, like when you pick them up, there's no option to like kill them that way. So what's the point in picking them up? Oh, there's a bunch of that red shit. Haven't been told how to deal with that stuff yet. That stuff hurts you if you get too close. I suppose you learn about them, yeah, when you pick them up. But I think you learn about them if you kill them with an arrow from far away as well. This... Yeah, all skinning, yeah. There's red... That red shit everywhere now. Sure that wasn't there before. I wonder if there's something about Mary is on now. I say I've been watching a lot of like Jim Carrey stuff lately. Don't know why. I watched Dumb and Dumber the other day and the cable guy. I don't know if there's something about Mary is on there. Right, if I'm lucky, it's just the boss. Everyone else is gone. In fact, yeah, I think it must just be the boss. Right, cool. Let's see. So skills. Aye, it's Ben Stella, isn't it? Aye, sorry, I got the wrong one. Aye, sorry. That's a completely different person. Guy from Night of the Museum and shit. Yeah. I watched Liar yesterday. So, you new to the building? Yeah, everyone's been so nice. Well, that's probably because your boobs are huge. I mean, I want to squeeze them. Mama. I watched that yesterday. Royal blue. The goddamn pen is blue. The goddamn pen is blue. Right. What if I should put that on for now? Because obviously I mean, it's got less defense, but I mean, I'll get that 35% slash damage. I might put it on just for now. It looked like a total goof. Let's see. What? Field. Turning slash. Oh, I don't even have enough Abyss artifacts. Never mind. Nope, best I can do is just slightly buff my health a bit. Ah, right, that skill. Right. I'd probably be scared to use that against this guy because obviously it's a slow wind up. As this guy's just constantly teleporting all over the place. Ooh, hello. Oh, hello. Diddly doo. Justice. I got. I wonder if that's actually a room. Right. Time for the longsword. The longsword of the law. Ooh. Bamboo spear. Yoink. There's swords and shit lying everywhere here. Ow. I haven't had to use the precision jump for a while. What's with all the pots? I smell a trap. Oh, never mind. I thought they were all going to explode. I'm guessing the percentage won't go all the way down to 0 if I don't fight the boss. Like, if I kill everyone else, obviously I want to fight the boss. But I might as well clear out the other trash while I'm here as well. If I, just in case, I'll do a hard save. Like I say, I don't want to skip the boss. So I'll do a hard save. That one. Sweet. Gentlemen.
Witness the wrath of darkness!
I'm witnessing it. I'm witnessing it. Yeah, it was all fun and games, wasn't it? Ah, different when you get the long lord of the sword.
I loathe you!
Back off. Ow. Yeah, you do actually have to beat the boss.
Here we go again!
On my own. I'm walking down the only road I've ever known. I was watching someone, like I said, I was watching someone fight that monkey boss yesterday. But they were also fighting like a bunch of trash mobs after that. And one of the trash mobs kept saying, I love you, I love you. They were getting so confused as to what the fuck was going on. Right, cool. I'm guessing that's the main trash gone, so it's just a case of fighting the boss. It is getting dark. I doubt there's a campfire nearby. Hello. I really want a campfire so I can rest until daylight. I hate fighting at night. Especially a boss. I pressed glide, it didn't glide. I mean, there is a fast travel here, so I could easily just fast travel to the Grey Main camp and then fast travel back. And I can get rid of all this crap that I'm carrying as well. What I think I'll do is I'll go to the witch and I'll take the gear out of this headpiece and put it in my helmet. So I don't have to wear this stupid looking helmet. In fact, I'm not going to give you any of my stuff that I've gathered because I spent a lot of money on opening Abyss slots. A stag and door? What's the door? What time is it? 8, 12 hours. We just called them a stag party. Don't know where the door part comes from. Well, actually, sorry, we call them a stag do. A stag do. Not a door. A do. Unless I'm just... Woof. Woof. I found another horse earlier today as well. I've tamed it. I sent it to our stables, of which we don't have anyone yet, so there's no horse there. Hopefully I didn't lose it. I'm guessing once we actually get a grey mane that manages the stable, it'll just reappear. I hope. Right. Loads of money. I better get loads of money from all this crap I'm carrying.
You look like my kind of maniac.
Hello. Celebrating anything in particular? Here, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell.
Knowledge acquired. Knowledge. You know how you can carry... Actually, ooh, I've never thought about this until now. You know, you can carry multiples of keys. Like, just normal key. Just every time you use one of them, does a key get deleted? Or can you just use the same key over and over and over and over? I've never thought about that until now, because I just keep selling the spares. They get deleted? Right, okay. Keep a hold of the keys then. Yeah, I've been selling the spares thinking you just use one for all. And keep a hold of them boots just to see how they stack up to... Oh yeah, sell them to my camp. They get my camp a bit of money, so I'll keep that. I think I've already got one of those helmets, so I can sell the spares. Sell that. Garbage. Garbage. Bolton leather boots, 17 defense. So that's upgraded at level 3 though. I'll keep a hold of them. Compare just in case. Torch. Need some money because I've like just burned through my money today. Upgrading like slots at the witches. Garbage day. Alright, I think we're good there. Bit of money, but not much.
Sit. Hope you stop by again soon.
Take the witch. Soon I shall have a wagon, and then that'll be it. That'll be the rest of the game for me, just trading every day. Especially if I can get a donkey. I want a donkey for my wagon. Give it.
Faster!
That's probably where the big money comes from once you get into the trading side of things. Bird. Oh yeah, I haven't even gotten into that yet. I forgot about that. Honestly, I forgot about the bank. I forgot how much it was to open a bank. So you can, like, invest the money. I've not even tried that side of it yet. I forgot all about that.
Many adore our kind, though they know nothing of us. In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Hey, check them
May
gloves.
fortune guide your path.
Right, so my tin helmets. It's stage 2. Four defense. I just had some rustlers. These little burger things that you put in the microwave. I wasn't really hungry, but now I am. I'll probably be getting something proper to eat once I finish. Let's see.
Have you found what you were seeking?
See, for me, pizza's a bit of a mixed bag, because sometimes I'm alright with pizza, and then other times it triggers my IBS. I think, anyway. Sometimes I do have bad days where, like, a few hours after having pizza. But I have that problem with other foods as well. IBS is great. Everyone should have it.
What you were seeking?
Not. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa.
In truth, I must thank you.
We have Red Baron's Pizza. Not that I know of. We have Pizza Hut. and other pizza places. Yeah. I've not had a takeaway in a while. I tend to... Again, it's because takeaways these days are just stupidly expensive. Honestly, you're better off just getting the ingredients and making it yourself. I tell you what I've done a lot lately, like, because rather than ordering, because obviously I used to love getting rice dishes from Chinese takeaways, like chicken fried rice, king prawn fried rice, and things like that. I just make it myself now, and I don't fry the rice. I steam it in the rice steamer, so that it's better for you. And then I just get prawns if I want prawns, put them in there, do it all fresh, like no frying it. And then just put a bit of garlic oil or sesame oil or whatever I feel like sunflower oil or whatever, depending on what I feel like. Or I'll put chicken in, or with like sweet corn and mixed vegetables and things like that. I love making my own. It's cheaper and it's better for you. And I get way more. I end up with a massive bowl full of it. That's one of my favourite things to make, different rice dishes. Alright, I want to see what these gloves are like. I wish... 17. 13. Right, so at level 1, it was attack 11. Right, so the ones I've got on are better. Defense 5. Defense 2. Yeah, they're way better. So I don't really need them gloves. What about the headpiece? Let's just double check. It looks like shit, but you never know. It might be better. Defense 2. Is it me, or is most of the base stats for everything just the same? I don't really have noticed any difference other than when they've got like abyssal gears already put into them. But like the base defense and that on every type, like helmets, I've not really seen any difference yet. And it was the same with the gloves. Like there's very little difference in that. Let's have a look. See, it's like, for example, that at level 1's defense 2, attack 11. I think that's the main difference, is like whether it's got like the attack or crit rate, but its base defense is usually just the same. Yeah, see, that one's 2, but it's got an extra 3 from that abyssal gear piece that's in it. So, yeah, the one thing that makes that one stand out is it's got that extra attack, but it doesn't have the crit, like the gloves. So maybe the gloves... In fact, that might actually be better because the level 2 crit. In fact, yeah, I think they are better. I'm going to lose out on a little bit of attack by the time I swap over the defense and everything. Yeah, I think I'm going to put them on them. They are actually better. Just a bit. Right, what about the boots? Movement, defense. So a 213. 213. Three. Yeah, so right, those are better. The ones I've got on are better. They've got 1 extra defense. Yeah. Cool. Right, so take the gems off of the gloves, put them on the other ones. So yeah, there's very minimal difference so far. I'm yet to see a big difference in the like stats on things. It's the abyssal like gears that make all the difference.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all. Have you found what you were seeking?
Right, so helmet, we want the turn and slash damage. I mean, I can put on... actually, no, it would be better on the armor. I think you can only put on the armor. Yeah, you can. I was going to say if I could put on a weapon, but no, because then it would just be locked to working with that weapon. Whereas armor works across the board. So we'll put on the helmet. Put the other regen into my chest piece, so it now has a full set of regen. Just for now, until I find stuff that's better. There we go. That's not much health, but still. Stacks. What was that? The gloves. Right, so slash and read and defense. I've not yet tried the slash and read. I keep forgetting about it. But you have to be hit in order for it to work. And I don't want to get hit by the boss because he ouchies. Big ouchies. I don't think I've got any more slots left on armor to put that whatever, you can eventually get accessories. Unless it's maybe it's like that final upgrade. Once you fully upgrade an accessory, maybe it'll get a slot. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Cool.
In truth, witches may not be able to do... I must thank you. In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Alright, there we go. We don't have to wear that stupid deer helmet. It wasn't terrible looking, but I don't know why. I prefer the simplistic look. Just give me my tin hat. Until I find another helmet that looks cool and doesn't completely cover your face. The tin helmet thing is the best one so far. I'm always like that in these games. I hate helmets that completely cover your face. It was the same in Kingdom Come Deliverance, but thankfully both games there was an option to like lift the flappy piece. Right, may as well just sell all the other bits of armor. I need to sort out my storage box. My storage box is very quickly getting full. Did he just say you're taking the piss, mate? I'm sure he just said you're taking the piss, mate.
Well met, stranger. Well met.
Yes, yes I am.
Hello there. What'll you be drinking? All are welcome under my roof.
I'll keep it for now, because it is unique. Until I see another one. Once I see another one, for now I'll keep it. Anything that looks unique, I'll keep it. I'll get rid of the boots. Don't care about them. Oh, I forgot to check those ones. Shit.
Pull up a chair. Hope you stop by again soon.
What was the base defense of my current boots? Right, so 13. 13-3. Right, 13-3. 13-2. Right, so they're worse anyway. 13-2. Right, okay. All good.
Yeah, rest your bones. This is a haven for those with stories to tell. Yeah, my inn is always open to you.
Sell these crystal lights that I've got to the grey mains, see if it gives them enough to be able to do another quest. Hopefully enough to do the wagon quest. Please be the same one. Please be the same one. Please. It's not the same. Wait, is it?
May I help you, friend?
It might be. Are you the same one? You are! The problem with you, like I put meat on the floor and he just wouldn't take it. So the only way to raise it is by just petting him every day. I want this gin door.
Why the staring?
I want this to replace my current dog. This guy's cool.
If you're slow, you're just a tool for someone sharper.
You're a
Tough
tool.
buggers always turn up when all that's left is scraps and shame.
Right, let's try it one more. Like I said, that first time I met him, I tried to put food on the floor. Maybe now that my closeness is up a little bit. Or he's just a picky twat and he'll only eat something specific. Like I tried raw meat, I tried cooked meat. I tried cooked bird. Try again, you never know. It might be just because he didn't trust us at first. How about now? How about now? I bet you my dog swoops it. No! No! You're not. You're fucking not. Unsummon. Go away! No, no! Excuse me. That was not for you, you piece of shit. Go away. I'm sorry, Jindal. I don't know what type of food you like. And every time I put food down, another dog comes along and swipes it. For now, we are stuck with this brown turd. I want a different dog. I'm running free, yeah, I'm running free. There's some side quests with the fishing at some point. So far, I haven't really had any quests. Like, I had one at the beginning for the butcher in Hernan because she's never cooked fish before, so she wanted me to cook some fish. I think that was the only time I've done fishing. Hopefully there's somewhere where there's a contest similar to the other things. Except the others are like combat-based tests. Right. good sir, you can have these crystal lights.
Too many folk keep trying to swipe our meat and booze. It's a real problem.
Wasn't me. I've got plenty meat.
Royal trade's the best way to make coin.
There's a bit of money. I need to get him up to 900. Pardon? So package them up for now.
Why carry up? I'll be here if you need me.
No, not rest. I didn't mean to do that.
I can't sleep right now.
Then, all that. Chicken. Eat. Round 1 million. Fight. I can beat him. Just gotta be careful. He's the last person here, just the boss. Everyone else is dead. It's the same, his shield ability doesn't seem to work against this boss. When you're like perfect block. Like it doesn't seem to stun him. I'll do a hard save just in case. He stole my dinner! Ow. I'll never forget that from God of War when you meet the Dark Elves or the Light Elves or whatever they were. And they're always just like, he stole my dinner! Ah. You block him and then his little shit minions, that he's like little shadow clones, get you from behind. Which is why I was hoping the perfect block ability with me shockwave abyss gear would kick in and stop them, but it doesn't. Right, why was his shield on his back there? I saw that. What happened to the shield? Is that when he's teleporting? For some reason he's putting his shield away. Or am I going crazy? Because I didn't touch the D-pad to sheathe my weapon. Ow. juggled us. This fight is a toughie. Why did he whistle for horse? I pressed right on D-pad, not up. I think I need to get some better healing items. The base meat's not quite cutting it anymore. Especially against this guy. It's already against trash mobs and everything up to this point. But I can't quite keep up with this dude. The shield is on his fucking back! Why is the shield on his back? What is going on? Like, I count at his first attack, and then after he started laying into us after that one, for some reason my shield was on my back. What is going on? Let's keep an eye on it this time. Block him. That time was fine, the shield was fine. Not wrong there. You just kicked my ass. Ow. Whoa, at some point I've lost a lot of frame. Well, not frames dropped, but rendering frames and encoding frames. What has happened there? But anyway, it's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not really progressing the night. I need tomorrow, first thing I think I'm going to do is improve my gear. Yeah, like I said, I used to have a clip here on Twitch. I don't have it anymore. When I played the PC version of Assassin's Creed 1. And the first time it makes you do a swan dive off one of the buildings, I hit the hay bale, but it was like a solid object, and he hit it and then ricocheted across the map. And it's because I didn't have VSync on. Apparently VSync made it so on the PC version you couldn't land in the hay bales. It would treat them like a solid object that you would just bounce off of. But yes, I'm going to call it there for now anyway. Like I said, we haven't really done much progress. I'm going to improve my gear tomorrow and give that boss another go. So I need to go hunting for abyss cores tomorrow because my gear now needs it. But yeah, I'm going to call that there for now, I think. Great, cool. Yeah, thanks for watching here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. There'll be more to come tomorrow. But until then, have a good night. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you again later. Peace.